Wow. Hello, guys. How you doing? How are you doing today? It is Sunday. It is Sunday indeed. Oh man, a little free day break was pretty nice. It was pretty nice, chat. I played Final Fantasy 14 for like 14 hours. One of those days, I think. Chicken egg rolls? Yum. No, my entire day. My entire day was just Final Fantasy 14 because, I was catching up and then my friends are playing. So I was doing like different things in the game so I didn't get bored. Like I was playing some story and then I was helping out my friends who were new and I did a few other stuff. So yeah, that was my entire day. But I also missed the game. I did. Yeah. How many hours in total you played those 3 days? Well, one day I played 14 hours, another day I played 10 hours. And then, like, 6 hours plus yesterday. Something like that. Yeah. How math? 30 hours at least? Yeah. Yeah. No, they are eating my brain. Yeah. No, you can tell. You can tell when I get really hyperfixated on something. I had like a mini hyperfixation on like Tomodachi Life. But there's not that much content in Tomodachi Life, so I played it for like a day, 25 hours plus, and a bit more. Now I just check in on them, right? But in Final Fantasy, that there's so much you can do in that game, and so I just, yeah. I'm always doing something in that game, whether it's like finding cool gear so I can look fashionable, catching up on story, trying to level up my other jobs in the game, crafting and getting rich or something. Yeah. Farming for stuff that I missed. Yeah, no, it's the reason why it's one of my favorite games, and I don't play a lot of games actually. It's just I have those few games that I play a lot when I get my hands on them again. Otherwise, the most games I play is like on stream. And I like to check out smaller games generally because there's not a lot of bigger games that hold my attention quite like my heart games do. Which game are we talking about? Final Fantasy 14, the award-winning MMORPG, with a new expansion releasing in January 2027. Yeah. Also with a 200-hour plus free trial with expansions Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers included. With unlimited playtime unless you forget about your account. Sorry, I'm like spreading the brainworms. I got fucking enthralled. I got a parasite in my brain. But yeah, no, I guess like my favorite games are like, of course, Final Fantasy XIV, Baldur's Gate 3, the Grounded games, both 1 and 2. The second is on like early access right now, but I already love it. What else? I love the silly like me-focused games like Miitopia, Tomodachi Life. I mean, I like a few Zelda games, but I don't like get super locked into those. Hi, Sammy. Who's the hot man on my screen? My name Rin. I'm blue. Never played any Final Fantasy games, but I feel like majority of artists I follow play them. It's because you can do so much, and also because it's an MMORPG, you can create your own character, and people roleplay, and you know, wherever there's roleplay, there's art. You know, that's what happens. Yeah. Oh, did I forget to fucking? I'm sorry, guys. I forgot to refresh the bot. Here, let me play it off for you. Where the fuck is it? There we go. Test. There we go.
Yo, I'm really sorry, okay?
What is wrong with you? Why are you blue?
I love the Aura species. Can you play as an Aura? Yeah. Yep. It's one of the kind of OGs, I guess. Yeah. They came pretty early on, so they're included, yeah. I think you should be able to play as like all the races now, that because of the free trial, going up to Shadowbringers now. Alexander made his account like right before we released a patch where they extended the free trial to include that. But it still applies. Yeah. You could have been a furry. Well, Craig is playing as a big furry man. Yeah. His name is Blacktop Cement. Because Craig lost their old free trial account that they last played in 2022. So, yeah. They had a character named Wet Cement, so now we made like a Wet Cement's son, Blacktop Cement. It's okay, I'm invested into my lizard already. Yeah. I love the lizard, guys. I think like the lore is really cool. And I have a few like plugins that help me with like stuff that I really struggle with, like reading, because they don't have like they don't have a lot of accessibility settings. So I'm just like, okay, there's a lot of text and not all lines are voiced because like they're mostly voiced in cutscenes. And sometimes they don't have voice cutscenes as well, also because it's like a side story. So having like a little TTS playoff is very helpful. Yeah. So that I can absorb more lore. No, in the game, I'm a furry already, LMAO, I have a persona. Yeah, he furry. The furry and the unofficial furry, because I don't really consider myself a furry. I like scales though. But I just fuck more with monsters. Really. Monsters and humanoids and fantasy races like elves and dwarves and demons. A non-practicing furry. Yeah. I can draw furries. I have the full ability to draw a furry. I'm just not too interested in making characters like that most of the time, you know? Outside of my devils, which they have, you know, they're kind of like humanoid-ish chimeras, so they do have that my furry drawing ability in them. Listen, I was very invested into dragons as a kid, so I'm one of those. Yeah, but I had lots of furry friends, and you know, I do furry commissions if people approach me about it, you know. Yeah. I used to draw more furry stuff like on DeviantArt, but you know, again, I am more invested in scales or something. I don't like fur that much for some reason. Unless it's a fur coat. But that's like a character clothing trait. Yeah. I also appreciate the craft of a fursuit because I appreciate the craft of many things in general. I mean, I love costume design. I love puppets. You know, like the Dark Crystal type of puppets. So, you know, it's kind of similar-ish. But a dragon soda, yum. Yeah. So, you know, I lean more towards the scaly than the furry label, I guess. Yeah. Either cat or dragon soda. I've got a thought I need to put on Twitter/Blue Sky. Oh, here comes a thought. Want to make furry art more? I need to draw more creatures in general, because creature is fun. But I need to practice like also more, a little more like animal or speculative animal anatomy, because I want to draw like cool dragons and stuff again. Mine's an opossum, but his design is old and I'm thinking of switching species. Ooh. Oh, we love bugs in this community. Well, not everyone, but you know, a lot of people love bugs in this community, including me, so. Yeah. I think dinosaurs are cool, but I was never like a dinosaur kid. I was a dragon kid. I liked a fantasy lizard. For how long have you been drawing furries? Since I was a baby. Since I came out the womb. The wound? The womb, I mean. I did not crawl out of a wound, but maybe I did. I don't know. Oh, God. I was a Sonic kid? No, I was also a Sonic kid. So that's kind of where it came in. It mingled together a little bit. So I have like ancient Mary Sue Sonic OCs. One of them was called Waterfall the Cat. and she had two brothers, Volcano the cat, and I think his name was like Thunder or Lightning the cat. I think it was Lightning the cat. Popped out and grabbed a pencil. First words were commission me. Yeah, I need to like open up like quick little drawing commissions again, because it's rough out here. You know, I'm job searching for like something I can do during the summer until I also switch to like a more stable job for myself in the future. If hopefully if I get that fucking job that I search for, I just, please. So yeah, you know, you can support me and you can get art. I would just have to open it soon. I do have like a lot of projects though, so I don't know how much I can accept at a time. At the library? No. I don't think they would take me in the library, but you know, I searched for like a bunch of jobs. One was like at a bookstore. Yeah, but I'm not going to specify the others because like I don't want to fucking accidentally dox myself or something. Yeah. Thinking back to when I was a kid, I was so obsessed with the Lion King and lions in general, and I really wanted a lion costume with a full mask, paws, and a tail, the whole shebang. What I wanted as a kid was a fucking fursuit. That's so funny because Alexander was also obsessed with the Lion King. Oh my god. Why did a user called Goon Games Done Quick like my sad as fuck D&D OC comic? Well, sometimes you gotta goon and then you gotta cry. Wasn't there like a infamous tweet about, or like Tumblr post about like someone like masturbating and then crying afterwards? Or am I insane? I just have something like that in my memory. Sorry. Goon and cry after, the only way. I have a feeling there has to be multiple. For sure. I'd love to commission. I'm trying to sell my Kig mask as a side hustle. Have you seen Kig style? Like Kigurumi? Yeah, I've seen that. Kigurumi mask. I've seen a lot of like glorp alien styled ones as well, here and there. Or maybe it's just one creator, I don't know. But I think those are really cute. I do really like the more Eastern style of fursuits and stuff. Because I just think those are cuter. There are some really cool like Western style fursuits, but a lot of them aren't to my taste. Just not my cup of tea, you know? Like the super like Looney Tunes styled cartoony ones. I'm not the biggest fan of those, but I can appreciate the craft, of course. I can appreciate a good fursuit no matter the art style. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I've been so crunched up. I think it's because like I haven't been moving around a lot. Because again, I'm not doing too much these days. I've been to sit by my desk and like play games or like work on art or something like that. So don't mind me being a fucking ghoul right now, just crackling and snapping in half. Don't mind that. Yeah. Don't mind that. I'm okay. That's normal. I'm just very crackly. Have a little sip of a. Yeah, let's do like a little dinner prediction. Dinner. Crack Snap Popper and Rice Crispy. For sure. Sweet and crackly. Do you have clown / jester themed characters? Oh, lots of them. Even myself sometimes. I love jesters. I can show some of my characters that are a lot of my demon / devil characters are very like clown / jester themed, so. Big fan of stripes and stuff. Going to a convention, I even dressed up as a jester. I made my own jester hat. I crocheted it. Oh, it was pretty fun. Yeah, I look pretty good. At least I think. Yeah. You would have followed Plush Frog. Did I say that? Did I repeat that? It's fine. So some things go automatic in my brain, but then I just like forget if I actually said that or not. Want to do a matching jester / mime look to your jester for the convention we're going to? Oh, nice! Hell yeah. I need to like make sure I bring like my bigger luggage so that I can have my costume. I mean, most of the space is just a fucking hat because it's a big hat. It's got long ass like jester tails on it. I'm Ewan from YouTube. Welcome on in. Welcome. Okay, did I have fried egg on congee or tomato soup? You may bet your points. We love Gamba. But yeah, I didn't share a picture of my full fit, but I did give people on stream a brief look at the bust area, especially. Yeah. Gotta look at hotels for next month, probably. Yeah. That's a good idea. I'll never stretch. But I did like a little doodle of it though, like when I of my little costume. Where I put it? It's in my art dump somewhere. I don't know if I saved it. Oh, maybe it was on my, oh, that was drawn on my iPad. Yeah, okay. I can show it right now as well. My big fat ass is blocking the view. I should make a shortcut button that I can move a little bit to the side. Yeah, it's like the little super quick doodle. Yeah. Turned out super cute. Hugh Morris from Tomodachi Live. I love Hugh Morris. Yeah. I used a pattern. Oh!
We're getting raided by Arenbin.
Thank you, Emmett Silk. Hello, everyone. Hello. We just started. We're just chatting, but we're going to move on to some art soon. We just talked about clowns and jesters and how I love jesters, especially. So I was talking about my little jester costume that I did at a convention. I doodled it. I'm not comfortable with sharing you like a full body view, but you know, I did briefly show a picture of the costume a few streams ago or something. I forgot when. I too am overtaken with 14 brainworms and I must run, but enjoy our time. Thank you, thank you. Have a good time the next time you hop on Final Fantasy XIV, the award-winning MMORPG with free trial up to level 80, including free expansions like Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers. Anyway, jesters? I forgot what I was going to say. I got overtaken. Oh my god. A phobia of traditional clowns? Yeah, I'm more a fan of like European style clowns overall than like the American one, but like overtook the basic clown image. You know, like the afro and the red nose and stuff. But I like funky hats. Yeah. Terrifying. Thankfully, I don't have any sort of clown phobia, but man, remember like 2016 when people have freaked out about like killer clowns on the streets? Because I think a lot of people forgot about that. That was a thing. Hi, Koza. Hated that era. But yeah, like, the It Clown doesn't do it for me. I don't like the way he looks. He's fun, though. I have, like, a blind box figure of him somewhere, though. Yeah. Which one? Both. But I was talking about the newest one. But yeah, the first one from the movies was definitely like more like traditional stereotype, like pop culture clown looking for sure though. Yeah. I do like the costume design on his newer one. I just, he's got like a 5-head, man. I'm sorry. I can forgive like a 5-head when it's like Megamind, you know, but you know, he's a little, I don't know why I don't like it on the It Clown. Maybe it's the blue bias. I don't know. Maybe it's that. Let's see. Should open a few stuff. But yeah, I just wanted to like do some chill drawing today. Cause I maybe wanted to draw like some Final Fantasy stuff and some OCs. The viral ass gif of the Pennywise drinking wine, that's an in real life friend of mine? You're like literally like a micro celebrity, but people don't know that. You and your group. Wait, let me see that. Oh my god. Wait, I've seen that one before. Oh my god. That's fucking crazy, man. I've known this guy through the convention scene since like 2015. Oh my god. so, like, yeah, like sometimes Alexander will just come up to me and be like, oh yeah, like I did this thing, which was like super viral for like a little bit, or like the top Google search, or hey, I know this person that happened to be like super viral or something for a brief time, something along the lines of that. I'm like, oh, damn. I guess that's the connections you get through conventions, huh? Goodness. DesuCon Finland in 2017 or 2018? Damn! Well, that's fun at least. Damn, imagine becoming like a viral GIF though. Movie came out in 2017, was probably, yeah. For sure. Well, it's also fun, like, when I'm just, like, randomly scrolling TikTok and I see the people that I saw at the convention I went to recently on there. I'm like, oh, so you were that person. Oh my. I did meet one of my Instagram mutuals at that convention, though, which was, like, a surprise. So I bought their self-published comic from them. I was like, hell yeah, you know what? Hell yeah. No one knows who I am and should kind of stay that way, but hey, we follow each other. We follow each other on Instagram. I'm so awkward, though. I was like, oh yeah, we follow each other. I'm not gonna pronounce my username, so I'm just gonna show you who I am, so in case you don't know. We were like, oh, it's you! And then I just smiled and waved and I left. I have so many convention friends that I literally only met like once a year. Or meet like once a year. That's kind of sweet though. It's like a prophecy, like you meet every year. Except it's just a fucking convention, but you know. Yeah. No, I can't wait till I get to go to more conventions, which I am going with my boyfriend to a convention in Finland because it just happened to clash a little bit of like my visitation time at his place. So we're going. We're going there. Reminds me about one reaction pic of clown looking depressed in front of a mirror, and most people have no idea if he's a K-pop idol. But man, I do want to see like an actual clown idol though. I'm still so amazed it overlaps so perfectly by accident. I know, right? Because I was like, oh, yeah, like, I think you mentioned something about a convention, like, later that month. And so I was like, okay, I'll just come early then. And then I was like, let's not just go with 7 days. Let's go with, like, 10 days or something. It's, like, a slightly longer without breaking my wallet. And yeah, no, it was pretty good. Pretty solid. The time you got the tickets, they hadn't revealed the convention weekend yet. Yeah, that makes sense. I think you mentioned that to me. Yeah. But no, that was convenient. I'm glad you don't get to miss out on it as well, because of my big fat ass. Shiny key clown. Oh my god. I have seen that. He's dressed as Ronald McDonald. off topic, but I've learned how to model simple 3D shapes, which means I'm one step closer to making your model in 3D. Epic! I still need to learn Blender more. There's hot female Jar Jar trend on Blue Sky. Yeah, a lot of trends on Blue Sky are started by like funny artists on there. So a while ago there was like, it was some sort of like fat bulbous Star Wars character that they sexualized as a joke, and it became a trend, and it even spread out to different websites. So yeah, they do a few things on Blue Sky. I don't watch Star Wars, so I don't know what the character will. Oh, Watto? Yeah, thank you. Yeah. No, I saw it happen in real time. I was like, why is this artist drawing so much Watto, sexy Watto? And then I saw other people start doing it. I'm like, oh no. Oh no, it's spreading. We've reached contamination. Like 5 artists making it as a joke, and then it starts. Yeah, that's the thing. It starts there. It does. Yeah. My God. Ooh. I'm stretching again. I might have to stretch a little bit more during the stream. Because again, I haven't really been, but no, doing too much physical work for a while. No, so I've low-key been just keeping myself inside because there was snow. I think there's still a bit of snow, so I don't want to. I refuse. I want spring. I want my spring back. I want my beautiful spring back and my blooming flowers and trees. Why are we punished with snow when it's supposed to be spring? I really hope all the snow melts away when you come over, Alexander. I'm manifesting spring wonderland in like a week. Snow in May. Yeah. Northern Norway for you. That's snow in May is actually normal here. Does not mean that I like it. No, I want spring. No, the craziest thing is we had like 10 plus Celsius degrees, and it was like, oh, grass is becoming green again. Oh, I'm seeing flowers and the trees are starting to bloom. And then like the next day it fucking snows. And there's like a little winter storm. And there's like a layer of snow. And I'm like, put my picnics and my beautiful little walks. What have you done? What have you done? No. We had like -4 at night 3 days ago and 20 to 25 Celsius during the day today. God damn. You barely saw any snow in the Netherlands this winter? Damn. Yeah, up here we get shit weather, so, you know. 3 seasons in 3 days, yep, that's what happens up here. It does. I'm tired of it. I tire of it. I'm moving down south, guys. No, let's go over here. Oh, let's see. Let me change that to Clip Studio Music. You know, I haven't put Rummy on the screen in a while. Let's do that. hanging out. You're already on my shoulder. Yeah, Romy has like a little gesture for you right now, at least. There we go. And that's there we go, there we go. Chibi model will gradually move towards a more realistic style. Yeah, it would be so cool if I could create 3D models though. Cause I kind of know what you have to do-ish. It's just getting familiar with a program and finding a way that makes working more comfortable for me. Yeah, I did briefly like make an unfinished MP model just to test it out, but I never finished it, so the body is incomplete. And grab some stuff. Started using Blender like 7 to 8 years ago in uni, and I'm still a noob. There's too much to learn and not enough time. Yeah. There's a lot of buttons and numbers and math and shaders and for the fucking hotkeys shortcuts. I do not remember those. There's a reason why I have a shit ton of buttons on my actual Clip Studio Paint, because if it's out of my sight, I will forget about it. Okay? Look at all my fucking buttons, guys. This looks like a fucking jet engine manual. Okay? The jet engine manual? You know what I mean, right? There's a lot going on here, so. But it may look overwhelming to some people, but to me, I know where my stuff is. It's just all my brushes and my usual stuff that I use. Where's the nuke button? The little X in the corner. Yeah. What's nice about being a new viewer is everything is new to me. I see your torso and upper arm. Hello? Oh, there's more. Hooves! That's right, I have big stompers! Big stompers, big stompers! Hey. Yeah, that's what it looks like without the socks. Knee pics for free? Yeah, you get my knees, my ankles, and my hooves. Yeah, my leg warmers / socks. Yeah. Let's see. No, this is like full. Pretty much. Oh, this. Why are the boob videos unavailable again? Why are they paused? Do they like auto pause themselves or something?
Shake it, baby.
Oh, well. Just peg flex. Why is it paused though? Is it paused again? That's weird. Time is running out. I'm just dancing, guys. I'm just dancing. Oh, let's see. Okay, it should be on pause now. I don't know why it was. Who paused it? Because it was not me.
Flex pecs, please. Flex pecs.
Yeah. That's your paid fan service of a day. Me and my 2 big advertisements. Let me lean back. Not too far back. Let me sit up straight, Ben. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab Final Fantasy screenshots. Finale Fantasy. Oh yeah, Data did grab a few things, huh? Down. I wanna grab my fucking guy eating a piece of meat. It's a good reference for his outfit though, kinda. Do I have another picture? Oh, I have a better picture. There we go. The Final Fantasy 14 Brom is rotting my brain wrinkles, ironing them out day by day. Yeah, they are. For sure. Have you used Twitch before until I seen you on YouTube? I'm still happy with my choices. Yeah. Twitch is overall a better, like, chatting experience, especially. Except with, like, the ads thing. Well, if you don't have YouTube Premium or something, it's kind of the same ish. Well, I have a little more control over the ads when they show on Twitch than like what you see on YouTube. Well, my channel isn't that big, so there's maybe not that much ads. I don't know. I guess overall, YouTube is better, like, if you want like a more ad-free experience. And Twitch is like good for everything else. Yeah. Also because you can hear your music. Ironic that the Brain Rot songs plays right now. Oh my god. Bow, 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 bow. Where the fuck is Craig's boy? Where's Craig's big boy? Oh, we just have a shared screen thing. Oh god, I have like a really blurry picture of Craig's boy. Is there? I mean, I can try with like the really blurry screen, but getting everyone on you ASAP, everyone I know or speak to. Oh my god, you're too kind. I'm a walking advertisement now. That's just like me in Final Fantasy 14. We should just have it on one big thing. Craig's blurry ass. So low quality. Oh Lord. You fucking have them be to scale as well. I think he's like that big. He's so small, yeah. The small old man. Blurry Craig, the fuzzy one. Yeah. Craig's boy, blacktop cement. There's Vinny's guy. I haven't drawn a Lalafell before, I think. The Lalafells are basically like Final Fantasy XIV's like version of dwarves or halflings or gnomes. They look like little potato fairies. They're built really funny. Well, sometimes they look like toddlers. I'm not gonna lie. They have really goofy animations too, so. My data did have like an extra one of mine. What the fuck is it? There we go. possible to. No, it's not. Magnetic lasso, I trusted you. That's okay. We'll just do a good old cutout. Just like a little height thing. I think it's like... I think that's the height difference, approximately, between them. Who would win in a fight, the Lala Walk or a male lizard run? The Lala Walk is very goofy. Sometimes it takes me out in like a serious cutscene, so I'll have to say the Lala Walk. It's like around that. Approximates. I mean, I don't really know how tall Craig's boy is yet, so we'll have to wait till I refresh my memory when we all stand together. But actually, maybe I should get that. Got one meat-eating picture. It's a good reference. What's the lore between them all? My lizard is Ren's lizard's hired attack dog. Yeah, for mine, I'm still kind of assembling some lore to like actually put some effort into his character. But overall, he's like, he's from one of the Zayla tribes that mingle more with outsiders, and as a little baby, they migrated or immigrated, I guess, to the west. So he's more European than like Eastern in terms of like his the way he acts. He's a bit more elegant, like almost elf-like, I would say. Almost, yeah. Ellison. But yeah, he's like slightly unsettling, but you know, he's also a cutie. You know? He got some questionable magic practices, but you know, he means well. And compared to the others, most of the others, he's quite experienced. I don't know Vinny's lore, if he made any lore for himself other than I want to be a fucking sexy pirate. The police hat? No, this is no police hat. No. This is but a leather beret. I haven't actually imagined a regal acting aura. Yeah, because he is more raised in the West. Like, I could imagine him maybe coming from Ishgard, but I need to like do more research. It's not set in stone, but I think it will be cool. It could be cool. Or even like Charlian. But again, I do more lore research. But it would be cool. Love how Ishgard is just a giant gothic castle. I wish we could explore the mid layers of it so much. Yeah. I fucking love Heavensward. No spoilers, of course, since there are some new players in here. But I love it so much. I might like go through New Game Plus or something. I think you can do that, yeah, to like experience the story again at some point when I don't have much to do. Yeah, we can. Hell yeah. Yeah, because like I first played like 3 years plus ago. Yeah, something like that. We get to see Vina, Bunny, Burrows, and Evercold. Never enough Vericon for me. Yeah, I want to see the guy bunnies at work. I want to see more boy bunnies. I think I would have been like a bunny boy if it weren't for my great love for lizards and dragons. Hi, Echo. It's been a while. Assemble this thing. No, more perspective. Let's see. Tried going as Lizard, but the animations and resting angry face deter me. My current bond looks like a boy filler and I love him. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Some of the animations are a bit goofy, but let's like... It doesn't take me out as much as like some other animations. Like Falafel. And also like... Lizard guys have snatched waists and huge ass hips, and it makes some gear look really weird. I'm just like, why am I fucking caked up right now? And you know, sometimes it makes some gear look really nice if you're trying to be a bit dummy thick, you know. But there are times I'm like, I wish this thing didn't make me look like I have fucking birth-giving hips. I played as Lalafell some years ago and all cutscenes was hips level and the camera was going crazy in fights. I want to play again, but we'll change the race of a character. There's also like a camera adjust that you can do that's a bit hidden. But like, I fully get that, yeah. Proportions can be funky. I don't like LSN animations, but gear looks so good on their long bottles. Yeah, if you're going for like something like a more regal, elegant looking character, then LSN fits, but otherwise, they don't really look badass in that kind of way, you know? They look elegant. Yeah.
RDSB RECOMF.
Thank you for spelling it out. I lost the spelling bees. We don't have spelling bees. I'm just kidding. Oh, you were on the Discovery playlist. Okay. There's some good music though. That. Damn, they got a Hot to Go cover? Oh, right. They do. Okay. Something like that, maybe. I was debating all day if I should play FF or Draw when I have my nightly free time, but I've ended up just staring at the wall after I finally finished my assignments, and now I have to go to bed soon. Oh no! Man. The amount of times I've done the same kind of low-key though. Like I come home from work and I'm just like, oh, I could be like productive or like have some fun, and then I just go to bed. I have a little time to play cards in FF. Wonderful choice. Boom, 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 boom. just broke your stylus? Pull out the good old pencil and paper.
Hello? Hi.
Physical card game special edition? God damn. Oh, damn. Who's this in the left corner? That's Romy. Play this one.
Hydrate time.
Hydrate will do.
Big stretch.
I gotta sneeze. What was dinner? Today I had fried egg congee. Because I had tomato soup yesterday. I don't know if I should put something else. Oh, now I'm sniffly because I sneezed.
Sucking on my titties like you wanted me, calling me all the time.
Well.
Hip boogie.
Oh, well, here we fucking go. Here we fucking go, guys. Okay.
Flex pecs, please.
Oh my god. This was orchestrated. Thank you.
Shake it, baby.
Thank you. Okay, we'll have you. Wow. Look at that tattoo. Isn't that crazy? Tattoo. Whoa.
Hip boogie.
Oh. Great. Average RDSB red stream. You guys, I gotta blow my nose.
Hip boogie.
Oh my god, let me blow my nose. My nose is dripping. Hold on.
ヒップブギ
I can't catch a break. Ugh. My goodness, chat. I have to blow more. What? I hate sneezing. All gooped up on a Sunday. Holy shit. Don't zoom myself out. I'm scrolling on Spotify. Is your left arm tattoo a centipede like Kaneki? No. No. There are no anime references in my design. I'm also not a Tokyo Ghoul fan. Just not my cup of tea. Welcome on in. Oh my god, hot limit. Me. Very like.
Flex pecs, please. Flex pecs.
Red couldn't catch a break for a solid 2 minutes. We forced him to dance. Yeah. Several times. Plus this one again. My goodness.
ヒップブギ
Oh my god. That's it, guys. I'm fucking pausing for teams now. God damn. God damn, guys. Let's see, where's yeah, we pause it. I want to be able to work for a little bit, guys. I'll bring it back later. You can't work with those trigger? I can. But I'm gonna be standing in the middle of a screen. It's a little distracting. Thought you had a different screen for that? I do, but that doesn't stop the view from me being in the middle of a screen, guys. No, I don't see myself covered on my own screen. It's just that I have to move my model. Yeah, no. Plus, it disturbs people who want to see me draw if you spam it too much. So I put it on pause. Yeah, it's distracting. Remember, guys, I have ADHD. I gotta have my little focus. I gotta have my little focus too. So if we decide that, you know, people had their fun to the redeem, so we put it on pause. That's how it is. Not that anyone did anything wrong, but it's just something we can do. You can have your fun, chat. You can have your fun. There are other redeems that still work, like the peg flex one, because that one's not so intrusive with like the screen and stuff. You got tortured today? Yeah, I did. They made me dance on the screen like a shade monkey. Can you guys believe it? Yes, monkey dance. This is as in, I can indeed draw Bari furries. Loving the composition? Thank you. You have the same piercings in real life? I used to. Except eyebrow piercings, because they are notorious for rejecting. I had to take mine out when I had surgery, so. And lip piercings tend to close very quickly. Like my ear piercings, they held up fine. Ooh, I almost threw my pen across the room. Holy shit. An earring collection? I have a small earring collection, yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to stretch out my ears right now though, but it's not going to change on the model. Because model and flesh puppet have different aesthetics. Why do you have to say it like that? Because I control the flesh puppet, duh. That's flesh puppet. You got anything against flesh puppet? Flesh is for eating? Not necessarily. But that's more if I said meat puppet. It's like Isham's human form? No, it's more like, you know, I grabbed a corpse and turned it into a ghoul, you know. That's why there's so much cracking sounds. You know, it's the bones. It's the bones. Decaying bones, yeah. Yeah. That explains so much. Yeah, yeah. The flesh puppet is a ghoul, so undead. That's why he's so pale and transparent. You can see all his blood veins and his bones make so much noise, you know. That's why he looks like a ghost. Ria. The "what are you gay" is one of my favorite memes, ways that it sends me. I love accents. What are you gay? Explains why you made Jared Scottish. Yeah, I love Scottish accents a lot. I love giving my characters accents in general. And that's why it's hard to find voice claims for them, because they all have like a specific voice in mind that it's really hard to find. And every time I try to find like a voice claims, like mass post, it's always like twink voices with American accents or something like that. And I'm just like, no, no. Maybe I should put this hand more in perspective, because like, kind of not liking this too much. Maybe just like a
Hydrate time.
I did will do. Maybe just doing a gesture. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking... Man, deciding hand poses is so hard. Twist this up a bit. Just a little bit. Me being fucking indecisive for a bit, don't mind me. Hi, Scrimp. Oops. Draw dragon. Nice. I almost said yum. Yum. Whoa. Yeah. May you draw jacks? May you draw human jacks? Hello? No. I'm not doing that. You see Blacktop? Yeah. Oh my god, thank you for the better pictures, Craig. He's so handsome. Yes, I'm drawing him. Look at him. YouTube chat's been very insistent. No begging for freebie art lately. Yeah. Or on begging for free. Yeah. Yeah. We've been begging for art. I don't do requests. Okay. Only if I think they're funny. But then you actually have to be funny to consider that, though. To be fair. Pick up the pencil, do it yourself, yeah. He looks batshit fucking crazy. That's funny. Bigger. No requests you save, and I request that you draw whatever you want to draw. Checkmate. Oh my god, you got me good. Damn. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep it kind of sketchy witchy.
I went for what was supposed to be a half an hour nap at like 4 p.m. It's now like 9 minutes 15 seconds. Omg.
Omg. Welcome. There. That's better. Do you read sometimes? Books, not the chat? I have picked up more books lately. But the thing with me and reading is that I have the deadly combo of ADHD and dyslexia. So for the longest time, I didn't read books because I would struggle to contain the information in my head. So I would keep rereading the same line over and over, being lost as to where I was. But there are books of like better fonts and like line spacing that helps me. And if I'm genuinely really invested in what I'm reading, I will finish the book. Listen to books. You see, that doesn't entirely help either. That doesn't entirely help either. That's where the ADHD part also comes in. The most effective is when I have both the audiobook and the text playing at the same time. But yeah, if I do something while I'm listening to an audiobook, I space out, boom, I missed information. But no, I finished reading in one day because I was so invested. Apparently Sir Cameron needs to die. The library might have it for you. Yeah, I've bought like audiobooks with text before, and that went well. Yeah. That went well. Oh my god, it's wah wah wah. But yeah, I can read stuff as long as like the line spacing isn't too tight and the font isn't too bad. So if I find it interesting enough, I can like hyper focus on it. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. What genre is Moliere? They have a specified library system for it in Finland called Celia Library. It's a specialized nationwide collection of audio plus text adaptation of texts meant for people with disabilities that make reading hard/impossible otherwise. That's cool. That's cool. I'm glad that there's stuff like that nowadays. I wonder if we do have it at a local library. Stuff like that. Maybe. But yeah, often but not, I would just like get it on like Audible, because they often have like text plus audio. So I read a few books that way, but it's been a while. But otherwise, I just listen to like podcasts and like video essays and just turn on the subtitles. It also depends on like how they present it. Because if they're a very like mumbly presenter, then I can easily blank out and miss stuff more. It's pretty cool. I gotta let my dad know he never finished high school because he had so much trouble reading. I feel that. I struggled with a lot of reading assignments during my little bubby time at school.
Hello. Hi.
I want to switch the song. Don't want to listen to this right now. Bum, bum, bum. This one's silly. Let's play it. He decide if rendering looks better with or without line art. It depends on how the render is. Some people have more painterly renders. Some people are like me, where I have a better time with line art. Because my painting style is more like a watercolor / marker style than like an oil or like acrylic style, you know? I'm not a heavy painter, I'm like a light painter. Can I get away with doing this? We'll see. I probably can. Oh my goodness. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Mhm. Detail. It's really fun drawing with this brush. I should try to do like more render stuff with this brush because sometimes it's like freeing to just use like a pencil-ish brush for stuff. I forgot to erase this bit. Oopsie. It's okay. Oh my god. I threw my pen again. Oh. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum.
Big stretch. Hydrate time.
Hydrate will do. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick little bathroom break. I'll be right back, guys. Whoa. There we go. Back to drawing. See you, Moon Pie.
Hello. Hi.
Hello. Thank you to follow Chihuahuas. Yep. You got it done? Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Say yes, cat. So happy to stumble upon a drawing stream while drawing myself. Let's go. Big drawing. Sing it. I'm not too familiar with singing the song. I'll mess up. Too bad. Sing it in your heart. La 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 la. Why are they both looking at a blacktop like that? It's scalies versus furries. Of course, you know? The war. Lasagna? That sounds so good right now. Still haven't received the lasagna the recipe my brother and his boyfriend make. It's so damn good. Ooh, yum. Hi, Frozen. Know how love stimulating the stream is, helping focus to work on work so much after DBD streams I was at. Yeah, my art streams are very chill. And generally, my streams aren't like very overstimulating or super high energy. Like there can be chaos, but it's like slightly quiet chaos, you know?
I hope this is working because here's a funny secret of gag a few fafakwa poses as quizgshwishu wasidi eosish whiptsadadiusisk.
Thank you. That was a lovely fact.
I'm gonna try to reach shirt big on redeem.
It's already happened this stream. They made me dance like at least 5 times.
Is this a commission?
Nope. Nope. For fun. Yeah. It's me and my friends' Final Fantasy XIV characters. Hello, Sky. Came back from eating, fixed my stylus, ready to draw. Liner is looking amazing, by the way. Thank you. This is my 2-in-1 sketch and line art solution. Go make dinner. Yummy. Brown, brown. Mhm. Bum, bum, bum. Mhm. Poison sludge, diesel clouds, and noxious mug. Thank you for the follow, Blueberry. Beneath me, slime up above. Do you love my toxic love? I'm gonna change the song a bit. Can we turn off the ADHD music and put on something chill? It became more intense as I said that. That's crazy. Not that one either. What about Kenshi? Oh, salmon baked potato. Where's that one face paint so I can look at it closer? You don't like potato? Oh my god. Oh, honey garlic salmon. I love salmon. Rice and hash browns. I like every form of potato. Love every form of salmon, smoked, braised, pan-fried, raw. Yeah, you can't go wrong. You know, I should make more drawings like this because they look really cool composition-wise. And it's like fun to draw like character interactions. I want to draw Moogle in here. Moogle. This is looking great. Thank you. Also, thank you for the follow, Gabo.
Hydrate time.
Hydrate will do. Oh my god. Didn't think I'll ever hear Russian songs on an English stream. I listen to all kinds of music, including languages I don't speak. But you'll often hear like Japanese music, German music, Russian music, and also a few Nordic songs here and there as well. But, you know, I speak Norwegian, so there's like a few Swedish and Norwegian songs in there that I understand. Yeah, I love music, regardless of language, regardless of culture. If it makes me dance, it makes me dance, or think. Balloons? What are you drawing? Me and my friends' Final Fantasy XIV characters. Is it fun? It's one of my favorite games ever, but it depends if you... I don't know, I mean, there's different stuff for everybody, right? But Final Fantasy XIV has a lot of stuff you can do in it. It has a wide range of players, from role players to hardcore raiders, to crafters, casual players just enjoying the story. There's even like housing where you can like decorate your home and stuff, or more like the free company's home, which is like the guild system they have. So there's so much you can do. There's even gambling. Yeah, I'm spreading the propaganda again. Sorry, chat. The free trial of the award-winning MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV goes up to level 80, including the expansions Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers. You can switch classes/jobs at any time without having to create a new character, and you can play multiple jobs at the same time. If you want to jump into a dungeon and switch it to healer, you can do that. You want to play DPS, you can do that. If you want to just roleplay as a prostitute, you can do that. You want to fish, you can do that. Free trial. Not time limited unless you literally forget your account. When will you be sponsored? No, we should really sponsor me. I wasn't checking when you said decorate. Yeah, the housing system is a bit funky though, but like it is possible to buy a house, and then, you know, buy furniture or craft furniture and stuff like that. Plus, the community is very supportive towards people who are new. So if you're a bit confused, you can easily just ask someone, or they will explain to you, you know? Because when you enter the game as a new player, you become a sprout, so have you like a little plant icon above your head and name. So then people can tell that you're new to the game, and people are pretty forgiving. Of course, there are toxic players everywhere, but overall, the Final Fantasy XIV community is very nice. Plus, like, from what I've seen, you know, it's also very LGBT friendly. People often promote their free companies, aka guilds, that are LGBT friendly and all that stuff. Plus, you know, the main thing for me is the amazing story. You start a bit slow because the first expansion, A Realm Reborn, is where they changed a lot of stuff. They were experimenting. But you get a lot of lore, and then after you finish A Realm Reborn, you get Heavensward, which is one of my favorites. It is such a good story. Like, when I think of impactful moments in Final Fantasy XIV, I usually think of the expansions Heavensward and Shadowbringers. Do you make models? Yeah, I do. I made my own model. I did that. I did that. I do that. Hi, Data. Your lawn work is so crunchy. Thank you. Thank you. I wake. Hell yeah. Okay, why is it playing all the ADHD music right now? Stop. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I know it's an old meme, but you know, it's relevant in my heart. Is it a stim? It's a little bit of a stim. It used to be a worse stim for me, where I would just go ooh, e. So that was from that era, from that stim era. What's the new era? I'm trying to think. Because I don't think too hard when I do the stims, so I'd almost have to ask other people. Have a good sleep. Say yes, cat. Good sleeper. Which character is yours? This guy. With the glasses. Yes, I'm drawing the lads. Bum, 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 bum. We locked in. Yes, we are. Hi, Lena. The fat little Moogle is so cute. Yeah. I love Moogles. Hi, Gopi. You're planning to make more outfits for your model sometime? Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to. I was thinking of making at least one hair variation and a gesture outfit, but it'll be a while until I get to focus on that. Because I'm also working on some other model commissions. I was looking for the menu. It was on one of my other screens. What the fuck? I survived. We were holding a meeting with the guys about how we were going to make an event or an exact replica of Billie Eilish's concert in Minecraft. I'm as exhausted as a lemon. But to be back. Damn! Welcome back. Oops. Swallowed in the void. Yeah. He looks so scrunkly. Yeah, he's so short, but I just had to I just had to draw his head in there. I wanted to do like a composition like this. Can't wait for a gesture outfit. Are you gonna match with? Oh my god, I'm so bad at names. Is it Romy? It's Rummy, like the card game. RUMMY. Rummy. What of a stupid encounter in the Dungeon of Noir and Vi where we kept running in the same direction during a quick time event. Get out of the way! I got a bomb! Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll be sort of matching me and Rummy. Because I had a gesture outfit on my older model, but I recently made a new one, so gotta make that at some point. Spoken for. Clear cut. Put on the emotion. Guaranteed when they drag me by my feet. There we go. Even more. There we go. Really loving analyzing the pen work on your artwork so much. I'm mentally downloading the textures and lines. Yeah, I'm using just this one pencil brush. But it's like tilt. It needs tilt support, so it won't work the same like with your mouse data. But I love using this one a lot. It reminds me of like drawing with actual pencil. It's fun. Is that part of... Yeah, it's part of him. Okay. I could be a man. Oh my god. There is a hole in your forehead, sir. Okay. Welcome back. One layer? This one? Yeah, that one's one layer. But otherwise, I use a shit ton of layers. Green. There we go. Is it a cardinal sin that I draw everything on one layer? Nah. I know multiple people like that. But like, especially if you have like a painterly style, like that's pretty normal. Me, I don't really have a painterly style. Like that. I'm more illustrative. So I use a lot of layers and I fuck around a lot. And also I like being able to change things later on with no problem. So it is no sin. Depends on how you work. I should have. Have you got on to messing around with a circle deformer in Live2D yet? There's a circle deformer now? I haven't been keeping up. Hold on. It's not on their website. Is it on their Twitter or something? If it's on Twitter, I don't check Twitter. Where did they announce that feature? Live2D Twitter? Oh, I'm looking through it. When did they announce it? I'm trying to update history. Give it. I've been scrolling down till March. I haven't seen anything. What the Skelly boys doing? They dancing. They always dancing.
Hydrate time.
Hydrate will do. Yeah, I can't find it. Burger. Hello, Witchy. Love your art style. Thank you so much. Yeah, I like to do expressive eyes. It's a method, not a new thing. Yeah, I was wondering, like, where the circle thing come from? Crucified. Ooh, yeah. Need to hand fill those. Ooh, crunchy. Let me do a little stretch. Oh. Have a good sleeper, eye. Good sleeper, good sleeper. I'm gonna switch the song. Oh, Jane Doe. Walks with a suspiciously song-shaped throat. Whoa. Oh my god, Butcher Vanity. I say I can't keep myself from trying, but I'm very blade inside. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Da-da. Pink. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Soon. Soon. Ba-da-ba. Sumi. Devil Man. Why does the title of a song remind me of the Sasa Lele and so on? I love Sasa Lele. I quote that sometimes, Sasa Lele. More. Yeah. Realize slight oopsie. There we go. Young girl, feel a bit punchy. I didn't know for the longest time that this song was from a porn game. But I should have realized when I saw like a big titty anime girl on the cover. Claude confessed his love for Anya and I cackled. Oh my god. It's happened a few times. I like get banger songs on Spotify and then I look into it and it's like, oh, that's from porn. Well, Anya told me she's got Nether on her mind. Oh my god. The drama. Tomodachi life drama. Oh my god. Yup. Oh my god, Iron Moose. This is an older song of hers. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. More drawings? Yeah. Let me switch my song though. Dump truck. Oh. Oh, it's this song. Your OCs? This is my OC. This guy. The other ones are my friends. You need a license for that dump truck, baby. You need a license for that dump truck, baby. That kind of wagon makes the world around go crazy. Thank you, follow. What? You're not followed yet? You're not followed yet? I thought you were. Okay, well. You need a license for that dump truck, baby. Fake fan. SMH. Oopsie daisy. Thank you for the follow, Lose to Ma. Got the color apart. There we go. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Save as. Okay, I'm gonna have another bathroom break. Damn, it's been 5 hours. Crazy. I'll be right back. They got the Rama Bing Bang in here. Oh. I remember when this was like animation meme. Yeah, there's so many animation memes to this song. Yep. I know who's soon to join if I need a good DJ. I'm glad you like my music taste. Start we ask questions? Yeah. Like it says up in the corner there, questions are welcome. How long does it take for you to finish the drawing? It depends on what I'm drawing. Something like this can take longer because there's a lot of characters, but if I like pull up like a typical like render drawing, let's see, I can pull up a file for the Asian drawing of him in a bunny suit maybe. Something like this takes me around 7 hours. Yeah. I think like for rendered artwork, it's like minimum around 4 hours. But if it's like more elements involved, it takes longer. Yeah. Let me see how long I spent on that one background drawing of him and Jared in it. Let's see. Open Sesame. It's chugging. Big file. Thank you. Could you please include? There we go. Let me change the song. Call me loudly. They say I'm blue. This one took like 16 hours because I spent time on 2 characters plus a background. But I think I also was like just trying to plan things out, so that's why it took 16 hours. Yeah, I think for this one I had like one portion of a stream where I did the background and one portion where I just did the characters. I forgot. Yeah. And there's something like this, where it took like 9 hours. Again, because it's more detail. I did cleaned up line art, like really clean line art, so some extra time on that. Yeah, they both got wings on their heads. Yeah, all my angel characters have wings on their heads. How long have you been arting? I've always been an art kid. So I've always just been drawing and doodling, really. What's a demi-girl, by the way? Demi-girl is it's under the non-binary umbrella, where they partially identify with being a woman. That's the basic description of that. $15 years plus. Minimum 20 years. Minimum. Actually, more than that. I can't do math, guys. Non-binary but woman-leaning? Yeah, pretty much. It can be a bit different depending on the person, but hi, Craig. Yeah, she/they, that's common for demi-girls to use. I mean, like 10 years maybe? Do you think that learning rendering and drawing takes a lot of time? I mean, would you kind of learn a bit faster when you're like an adult? I say you learn the most when you're a teenager and up. But especially teenagers, because they absorb things really quickly. But as an adult, you have a better perspective of worlds and concepts and things, so don't think too hard about like my years of experience. It's just how much I've been enjoying doing art, if anything. Yeah. And everyone develops differently. Like, there are people that are the same age as me that are like way more like skilled, and they're working in professional industry and shit like that. You know, so everyone develops differently. Everyone has different lives. You know, there are things that I'm lacking. But there are things that I specialize on. Yeah. So I'm currently learning rendering and anatomy. You inspire me so much. Thank you. No problem. I wish you luck on your journey. I'm always learning rendering and anatomy, you know. I fuck around and I find out. Always learning. Because there are times where I look back at my old art, I'm like, that's a bit wonky, but it looks alright. It's fine. You know, it doesn't need to be perfect. think rendering is so difficult. I always just draw darker lines around the corners. You don't need to make it difficult. When people think rendering, they always think of like super refined, painterly. But it can just be like you clean up your line art, you clean up your flats, right? It depends on the art style and what you're going for. Because rendering just means that you are kind of perfecting the art in a sense. Adding more details and shadows and lights and such. I also said you inspired me to go back to my art and you were just like, okay, yeah, just kidding, it's fine. Huh? Did I? It was just like, yeah, okay, I think you maybe misread my tone or something. Yeah, I think you just misread my tone, because I'm always supportive of people taking inspiration and such. I was maybe like really focused on something too. You accept, do you accept fan art? Yeah, I do. But I mean, plenty of people can misread my tone because sometimes I just have lower energy, where I'm focused on something, because my face goes resting bitch face the moment I focus on something. That's my default face. I'm not a smiley person. I smile when I'm having fun, or if I think something is funny, or if I'm like really happy. Does it matter if I have a cutesy art style? I might draw you way different. You can draw me hyper realistic if you want. You can draw me as a horror creature. I don't care, I love art. Looking back, I think I got like this fan art that was obviously meant to be like an ugly caricature, but I loved it. So I don't even know if that person was like just trying to troll me, or if they were like, they just had like a ugly caricature art style or something. I don't know. I don't know. That was like a few years ago though. I was just like, oh my god, awesome. No, because they drew me as like this really like wrinkly horse thing. And I'm like, epic. Happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. Sunshine. A bag, I'm useless, but not belong. They were secretly hating on you? I don't know. I don't know that person, so I don't know if they actually were. I'm not good at reading people sometimes. When you watch a stream to avoid an art project, but the blue streamer demon is inspiring to do it, do it. Do it. Bag, I'm useless. Sometimes I think that vial looks like a Ninja Turtle. You know what I mean, Data? Leonardo. Leonardo. What is the lore for his face tattoo? Did he get run over by a car? I'm kidding. Yeah, if you have a question, just ask. The worst you can get is a no, you know? Go. Usually take a reference from Pinterest and draw it on paper. Is that considered tracing? No, that's referencing. You said it in your sentence. But people make it such a big deal that, oh, tracing so bad. Tracing, you're gonna get crucified if you trace it. And I don't agree with that. Tracing is a valuable way to learn. Of course, if you're just mindlessly like tracing the outlines of something, then yeah, you're not really learning that much. But you know, if you actually take the time to study the forms and trace over it and see what the artist did, you could learn something. I learned clean line work by fucking tracing over Pokemons in magazines. Yeah. But just don't post it online without like... Don't post it online, but if they do give permission, you can post it. If it's like, if you're like tracing over like a free base or something, you know, that's fine. Yeah, old ass painters, Renaissance painters, they were tracing. That's how they did it. No, you shouldn't feel ashamed, but I'm gonna give it to you. Like 90% of artists growing up, they've traced something. Don't do literal tracing where you put a paper on another picture. Why not? Why can't you do that? If you have the rights to do a tracing or something like that, no problem. Just don't grab random artworks and call it your own kind of thing. Also, because photo bashing, also a valid form of art. That makes it hard to learn how to estimate angles. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Always take a pose reference, break a pose in pieces, and draw it on paper. Yeah, that's a good technique. Good practice is you reference something, you draw it, right? And then to correct how you did, do like a quick trace over the pose that you referenced and see how it compares in proportions and stuff. Yeah. I sometimes take photos of my hands and just trace it. And, you know, it's not wrong because I have a rights to my body. Right? When you have a photo, right, and you try to trace by looking at it, and then you estimate the angles of like how the arm and the legs and torso bends. Well, yeah, you could trace on paper if it does help. I mean, yeah, but that's referencing. The first one is referencing. Tracing is when you're directly tracing over something. Yeah. Yeah, like there's no issue with tracing to learn at the start or to just to check. Yeah. Because people have such like a Puritan morality police pedestal or something, and they just want to feel special by saying like, oh, well, I'm so much better at you than you because I don't use reference and I don't trace. And then their art looks really wonky because of that, because they don't use references. I'm just saying. Referencing is how you learn how to draw something. You can't draw something you don't know, right? If you don't know what an apple looks like, you can't draw an apple. That kind of thing. Let me switch a song. This one. Okay, I think we can get another video or live of more little snippets of your world lore. I ate that shit up. You know what? I could have a dedicated stream for lore sometime. I'll consider it. Yeah. A lot of people who I met claim to never trace, never use refs. Their line work is so unconfident and unsure because some lines just feels too forced and fast, so it ends up looking wonky and clashing. Yeah, because they don't know how it actually looks like. But, you know, referencing is a core part of learning fundamentals in art. Yeah, like, for example, I can show you an exercise that I would do. I'm gonna grab like I'm gonna grab a bodybuilder. Okay, this is from Wikipedia. All right, we're gonna go through my muscle learning process. Okay, so what I would do, look at, like, put a anatomy, like a medical chart or something next to this. Start placing down the muscle groups. Right? Start doing that. You know? Like a little armpit part. Learning that way. Right? And from doing lots of that, I can now construct a basic torso. It's stylized. But you learn shit. You know? Bada bing, bada boom. So this is a perfectly valid way to learn, mind you. And, you know, it's not directly putting it in your art, you're just learning this way. But, you know, bodybuilders have really exaggerated pronounced muscles. So it's easier to learn for them, and then you can apply it when you're drawing mostly characters later on. And also you get like a basic idea of the other muscles, just that it's like a little more subtle when you're drawing it. Of course, reference different types of bodies. But if you want to like draw like a muscly arm, you know, if you think of this kind of shape, you know. But if I want to draw like a more soft arm, boom. That's my bullshit. My bullshit but effective method. Once you practice the shapes, you can later reconstruct the same shapes into more flexible positions and views for yourself. It's like personally downloading a tutorial to remember in your head to better your artistic skills as you compile more learning skills. Yeah. How the fuck did the arm appear? I just see it like as a bunch of shapes. You know, and also I looked at a lot of Bara art. A lot of Bara Yahoi art. But that's like for my style, you know. I would suggest looking at what your favorite professional artists are doing. Look how they do anatomy. Compare it to your anatomy studies and see how they stylized things. And then you can apply it to your own work. That's what I did with Bara artists. And my art is still very stylized. I don't always reference things or make things entirely anatomically correct. But if you're doing stylized art like me, that's not super important. It just helps with like immersion in a way. Yeah. There are things I get wrong all the time where I have to like look up a reference or something, but you know, that's no issue. Nishi,
We're
hi.
getting rated by Nishi Studios.
Welcome, welcome, Nishi. I hope you had a very nice stream. Welcome, welcome. I was just explaining some tips and tricks. And I'm also drawing me and my friends' Final Fantasy XIV characters. I would just say for those of heavy tracing integrity, just make the reference almost nearly invisible for 70% over time. Yeah. And like, you know, guys, sometimes when I assemble something where I want to like, I use 3D models. And professional artists use 3D models all the time. Let me tell you. So I could grab like this doll here and give it a pose. Let's see. Like that. It's like tilted a little bit. Well, let's see. Hello? Thank you. And I could just use that as like not to depend on it, but like rather use it for positioning. Right? Like, you don't need to follow it entirely if you're using like a 3D model reference, for example. Slash art? I don't know what a slash art is, but I know what a splash art is. Splash art, if that's what you mean, is what you see in a lot of games where you have like a big screen of like the characters from the game, for example. A famous game for doing that is League of Legends. Want to know how mangakas get shit done out in a week? 3D models. Yep, 3D models. I think the mangaka for Tokyo Ghoul used like The Sims for backgrounds or something. Is it normal for your art style to go downhill after weeks of good art? I feel like I did well the last couple of months, but now it looks kind of Lego. That's normal. You are going to have ups and downs. Okay? This is where you feel like you're doing amazing. Okay? And then you consume more art and you gain more knowledge and you feel like shit. Okay? But because of that, you'll learn more and you'll get better. And you feel better too. So that is the artist life cycle. Okay? This is entirely normal. I feel terrible about my art plenty of times. I'm like, this looks like doo-doo, but I just gotta move on. I just gotta continue because I'll get better in the future. Yeah. But also, people put so much emphasis on art style when in reality, it's not. Where's our super close one? Where? It's not that important. Your style will come on its own. Okay? I don't care about my style. I just like to draw things a certain way. We have multiple art styles? Yeah, but at the same time, I also consider those multiple art styles as part of the same art style because it's from the same artist, but it depends. It depends. Because again, I can draw horror art and I can draw cute, like pastel, colorful, sickly shit, right? Let me pull up my horror art, guys, once again. I painted this. Does it look like the same art style? No. Is that important? Also no. Because you know what? It's epic to be flexible. Yeah. In case I get nightmares, I'll tell my therapist about you. Yeah, that's Mr. Foreskin. He looks like foreskin. Where's Uriel? I gotta pull up Uriel. This is Uriel. He's very happy. I fuck around all the time and experiment. So, if you fuck around more, your art style will develop. You are going to ascend. Okay? I promise. Oh, lovely. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, then I make like characters like this, you know, as well. So it's good being flexible once again. Yeah. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. I'm trying to find more examples. I don't need to, but... Oh yeah, and my art looks like that sometimes, so... Yeah. The only thing I hate about my art style is that I can't draw masculine characters. Me versus my cutesy art style. You can still draw masculine characters in a cutesy art style. But I think you mean more that you feel like you're unable to draw masculinity well while having it be cute. You know? Because if I want to draw like a really cute masculine character, there's still like more shape to it. Like this is like a very simplified style, for example. You can still keep it soft. This is like a really basic example, but yeah. But if you're like drawing like a masculine guy, it's just like as like this, then yeah, he's gonna look more feminine. Yep. It's still cute though, but you know, not what you're going for. Yeah. So it's just a matter of finding like a good balance of applying shapes, for example. Try to practice different types of faces. You know, look up different faces on people, in real life people, and kind of try to recreate that in the best way you can. It doesn't need to look good, but it's a good idea. Because if you force yourself to be in a style, you are also kind of limiting yourself in what you can do. Because again, a lot of people get like really locked into like, oh, I have to follow my style. But then like they show it to me and I'm like, that looks like your style. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys are not doing like something like this. This is my model, right? You're not doing bad. You're doing more so like this, right? I always look forward, this needs to be perfect and it ends up looking wonky. Yeah, the biggest obstacle for a lot of people is like perfectionism. But to be able to let yourself free, you kind of had to let go of perfectionism. Again, every time, all the time, I go, well, that looks kind of like shit. Well, whatever. I'm just gonna finish it. Whatever, man. I'll do better in the future. I'm no fucking robot, okay? I'm just some guy. Thank you for the follow, Meowy. Also, unemployed Floyd and Rika. Did I say those earlier? I think I got too invested. I started yapping. As long as you put down the idea, you can refine it later. Yeah, you can refine it later, or you can make a new thing. Lidl just confessed to me he likes Anya. So Cloud likes Anya, Anya likes Nailorin, Lidl likes Anya. Oh my god. Ria. This is lore only Red knows? Yeah. Only me knows. Turning your friends into mythical creatures? That sounds epic. I'm not gonna lie. Good luck. Hi.
Hydrate time.
Hydrate will do. Give me a moment.
Big stretch.
Why are all the lads either cute or handsome? Because they're cutie patooties. Maybe I'll do like a little this here instead. Okay, let's have it so that black is a bit more lavender-ish feeling. change this to gray. Whoa. Whoa, scary. Yeah, there we go. You forgot you have TTS on. Yeah. Mild jump scare. Yeah, that's what we want. something else. My love. Are you trade or do you paint trade? No, I don't do trades right now. If I understood your question right. DL trade? What's that? You just gotta know. Well, I don't know. Alright then. Hi, Frog. Collard greens, barbecue ribs, and roasted potatoes. That sounds good. Do this one instead. Wow. See ya, Cyrene. I bite back. We're about the 6 hour, 30-minute mark. Yeah, we are. Like that, I bite back. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Um, I love the colors actually. Thank you. how's your game been going? Like, what have you done so far? I haven't worked too much on it. I've mostly been working on like just a little cave area. The diary entries, did you give them to me? I don't know if I actually did, Data. That, where I looked at it? Wait, I have some memories of it. I'm sorry, Data. Can you send them again? When I was asleep, then yeah, you know, the most likely scenario is I woke up briefly, I looked at it, and then I fell back asleep, and then I forgot about it. That's a very likely possibility. Oh my god. But dear diary meme, oh my god. Pretty for that long in one sitting, my shoulder blade would fall off. I can't do multiple sessions of drawing one. If it's like more than 3 sessions, I'm like dying. So that's why there's me just doing things in one sitting instead. Physical pain from drawing was a new wild experience when I decided to push out 35 drawings in 1 month and drawing digitally because of my tiny table. Oof, yeah, I don't draw that often. I just have insane drawing sessions sometimes. Again? Why is my Spotify repeating the same shit? I have like a million songs. Come on, guys. Oh my god, wonderful. I don't know that artist, no. But I like breakcore. I'll check him out sometime. Right now, I'm feeling... I want more cozy music. Ooh. I kind of like that, but take a look at some others as well. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you for the follow, Kit Kat. I like that. What about... Yeah, add some more blue tones in there as well. Let's see. I call this process fucking deep frying my art. All right. I'm gonna add like a little more texture here and there. I like doing this rendering style. It's really fun. This also played. Is my Spotify fucking wrecked right now? What's going on? It's playing the same shit. On. Hi. Bye. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Hello, I'm looking a little while gaming with some spells. No worries, no worries. Enjoy game. Just like blur some parts. Let's see. The pen on paper sound is like music to my ears. I'm glad you guys like it. Where the fuck do I place this? Up there. There we go. Epic. Let's see. Oof. Put this in here too. See. Put it in the art dump. All right. Ba-da-ba-ba. Now I'll put it on my blue sky. I'll put it on Tumblr later too. All right, time to type. Let's see. When you're lazy, pulling of my post. There we go. You stretch. Oh, oh my goodness. Okay, guys. Guys, it's been like 7 hours, 30 minutes, almost. This is all I got at me today. So I'll trim again on like Tuesday. Okay. I'll trim again on Tuesday. I'll post the schedule on the Discord on Monday, whenever I get to it. What are the dates for that? Yeah, I think it'll be a normal streaming week next week. Yeah. And then the week after that, I'll be a little busy for a bit. But you'll hear more about that later. Okay. Everybody, take care of yourselves and see you on Tuesday, all right? Usual time. Bye-bye. Take care of yourself. Did I say that? Do that. thrice.